Comeskey. I don't know why y'all need to know my middle name, but you know, if ever it comes a time where you need to know it, now you know. All right. I have 2 tables open. It's Friday night. My name is Caitlin Comeskey, aka Caitlin Texas Poker. I stream from the lovely Union City, New Jersey. I took a shower and my hair is down. I didn't put on makeup again, but like, I don't know. Do people really care? Do people really care? I know I don't. Anyway, so we are streaming tonight. We have 2 tables open. We've got this $50 nightly, one of my favorite events that we run every day. It's a 7K guarantee. It just started. I won 1 pot blind v blind. First place could be upwards of, $3,400. So that's pretty cool. Going to be in the late reg section of the tournament for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. And then I also have, get this, a $20 change up table. It's the Razz table. This is just like, we got to get that jack out of there. And I know I'm already paired, but he is a 7 and fuck him. And see, he folded. So that's what we do in these up card games. We get a little wild with it. Anyway, hope you're doing good. I'm still on a delay for 2 hours. I hate this portion of the stream when I have to be like alone and scared and vulnerable for a whole 4 minutes. I hate that. All right, look at all these 5s out here. Let's see if all the 5s get out of the way or if they want to play. All right, they don't want to play, so I'm definitely going to complete. The bring-in is the high card in Razz. For those of you who aren't mixed game experts like me. Wait, how was I the bring-in? Oh, he was the bring-in. I'm confused. I should have completed there. At first, I thought I was the bring-in. I was trying to explain the rules of Razz. It wasn't working out too well for me. Because I have the 8 showing, I think I'm happy to call. We're hanging around. Obviously, he can make a 7, and we can't. So that sucks. We've got 4 to a low. It's a rough 8. A lot of cards left to come. We're still in there. Damn, I think we have to be done now. His board was just so dominantly better than mine. We just have to say, that's plenty. That's okay, sir. You win. So a fun thing about today is I might lose my mind. I was like way overeating, like crazy overeating because I was getting my period and I was just like in Vegas and we were eating out a lot and I was completely out of, my habits and stuff. So I got back on a GLP-1 shot, and the first time you take it after not taking it in a while, you usually get like, damn it. Okay, should I really I gotta call 1. All right, now got a better hand working than him. He can only have a 9 right now. I mean, I have a pair of aces, of course, but damn it. This is really bad runouts for your girl. Anyway, I took my GLP-1 shot. It may suck. It may kick my gosh damn ass. It might. It really might. All right, time to get my chats up. Get your chats up. Put your hands in the air for the chats. Get your chats up. All right. Wait, how am I in this? This is a limp pot. Blind v blind. King high is pretty good. Not throwing that away yet. Queso house key. Oh, let me show you the right table. This is a limp pot. Sometimes I just think I'm right, When you think you're right, you think you're right. Anything he was bluffing with, I'm beating, right? There's really no reason to bet. He's not folding a jack. He's not folding an 8. So I don't think there's a reason. Certainly not folding jack 8. Certainly not. All right, back to the Razz table where my opponent has trip tens. He called me when he had a pair of tens. He wanted that pain. He wanted that pain. All right. Nightly Razz horse. That's what we got going on today. All right. Am I showing you the Razz table? Well, I try to do 15 different things. I'm doing 15 different things. All right. We got 3 babies. In Razz, when you have 3 cards below an 8, you call that babies. We have 3 babies. Now we have 4 babies. Great hand. Great hand in Razz. I'm still betting. Best hand you can have is a 10. Now you have a pair of 10s. Brother, be so for real. I already have a made 9. I'm still betting my 9. His board is just a disaster. Yeah, I don't know why you stuck around for so long. I know when to admit defeat. It would be cool if you could figure it out. All right. Cool. Did I finish? Damn it, no. All right, cool. What's up, James Galloway? He has a 7. Fuck him. Yeah, I don't know if he do. I don't know what he had going on. Let me get my chats up. Put your chats in the air if you just don't care. All right, now we gotta tell Instagram that I'm streaming.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking
that. All right, there are my chats. Oh no, wait. I like to have my chats over here, don't I? Y'all, my sleep schedule is also so fucked. So fucked. I have not been sleeping well. For real, for real. Okay. I've got my chats there. No one's in the chat yet. Doot. These 2 guys don't get involved. I have to get involved, even though I have king, queen, because these people are showing kings. Not a good hand. Live. All right, he did get involved. Bless him. Bless his heart. Oh my God, they all have 8s and like I have to, even though I have a king 10 in the hole. Hopefully nobody just wants to fuck with me. Okay, the 8 wants to fuck with me. Hate that for me. Okay, and we're probably done. Oh, we're going to check. They're going to give me a freebie. Yeah, we can check this down. Whatever, bro. He's going to start betting. Yeah, you have to stop betting eventually. I mean, did you see my board, brother? Did you see my board? Well, that's 3 babies. We like 3 babies. 3 babies. That's Caitlin, Texas Poker. What did I make? A 9? Oh, it's so easy for him to have a hand better than a 9. What are we talking about here? I have like the worst 9 too. I have like the most tragic 9. I can't do it. I should have gotten out when I still could. Do 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 do. There's a place in France where the naked ladies dance. It's a hole in the wall. It's dirty free for all. Fortunately, we paired the 3. Had to get out of there. The deuce and the ace got out of the way. They did not. The hard thing about limit games is that they're not hard. You just have to play tight. And I hate that. It's hard to play tight. What's up, Andy? I followed you because every time you did commentary, you were funny and cool and magnetic. And as a gay man, I love to see women succeed in poker. Quit being cool as fuck. Thank you, Andy. That made my day. What a sweetie poo. What an absolute sweetie poo. Thank you for your kind words. Thanks for tuning in on this beautiful Friday night. What are you up to, Andy? All right. I really need to get these Instagram posts prepared before I go live because Mama can't multitask like that. She really can't. But yeah, that's what makes mixed games hard is that they're not, especially the limit ones, is that they're not hard. You just have to play tight. And I like to play loose. Like a little loosey goose. All right, let's tell Twitter. Live on the internet. There's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free for all. All right. Yesterday I didn't put my what's it called? I didn't put my the link in the original tweet for because I think it suppressed it. And someone asked me, they're like, little tip, maybe put the link in. And I was like, no, I did that on purpose because, more people see it because Twitter suppresses tweets with links in it because they don't want people to leave their site. And he's like, well, I don't know where you're tweeting from. And I was like, all right, well, as an experiment, I'll put a link in the damn tweet. All right. Now I've sent out my social medias. I have put my social media, so now I will play music for you. All right, we're going to listen to that Summertime Sun playlist we listened to yesterday because it fucks. I know y'all haven't seen it yet, but it fucks. Meanwhile, I'm just folding on the hold'em table. What's up, Chaz Classic? Thank you for your well wishes. Y'all are going to love this playlist. It fucks so hard. Thanks. Oh, you're a first-time chatter. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. What's up, Travels and More? Travels and More is in the chat. He's in the chat. God, we've got Bring In like 3 times in a row. Really sucks for us. We're playing tight, though. We're playing tight, I promise. We're not going to try to steal when it doesn't make sense. Like here where we have a pair of 7s and someone behind us has a 4 and 8 and an ace. We're going to play smart. With Razz, if you just play tight and you outmaneuver people. All right. I'll show you the hold'em table. Okay, there we go. Didn't this playlist just like off to a bang already? Please remember to like and subscribe, y'all, by the way. God, I'm the Bring In again. This is This isn't justice. This is not justice. I told myself I'm going to play tight and watch me just like fold my way out of the tournament. I'm like, this is how you're supposed to play the game. Just like blinds out for an hour. Hope you enjoyed my stream. Oh, dang. Did we just give that guy a walk? Well, I didn't know he was going to be a little dip about it. Ooh, 3 babies, y'all. Oh, sorry. Showing you the wrong table. But look, 3 babies. 3 babies. We got 3 babies. Well, damn. At least that pays for some of those bring-ins. God damn it. 3 babies again. Those are good babies, too. Meanwhile, over here, we defended our blind and flop top pair. Love that for us. This went limp. ISO to 4. Call. So reason would stand that we have the best hand. I'm going to raise it because this guy is, not on the passive side. I think he's c-betting more flops than not. Reason would stand that we, have the best hand a lot. All right, 40 in the middle. This pot has quite ballooned up. Definitely want to continue on this card. Think we want to go 25. And then that way, I think maybe I should bet a little less. And that way, a pot size, or we would have had pot left to bet on the river. No, I don't think we can. Anyway, we won the pot. Don't worry about it. I'm a little flustered. I only have 2 tables open, but I'm still very flustered. Nobody talk to me. All right. By the way, if you're playing in New Jersey, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and I think Ontario, Friday night is a PKO night, and I loathe PKOs, y'all. I run badly in them. I play badly in them, and I don't want them to be a part of my life. And so I decided tonight I don't have to have them be a part of my life, So they're not going to be. Chillax. Oh my God, I let him win with a 7. Fuck me. Fuck me, y'all. That sucks. All right, even though I have a pair of deuces, I went ahead and completed that because that guy was the guy that gave the guy a walk with a king. So we don't trust him to punish us when we do crazy things. What I'm up to is drinking vodka and Coke Zero because it basically calorie neutral, 100%. You're basically losing weight. And checking out Grindr for rich elderly men. Yes, you're my soulmate, Andy. Standard Friday night for me, bestie. Yes. Does he have to be in proximity or will you travel? Will you travel for cute? Or he doesn't have to be cute. If we're trolling for rich older men, I think we all know he does not have to be cute. Okay, I'm going to play good. Starting now. I love playing mixed games, but it really is so hard to play Hold'em and mixed games at the same time. Not to feel sorry for myself and make excuses, but I would like to feel sorry for myself and make some excuses, I don't like how my hair dried, by the way. I feel like I look like a boy. Like I look like the lead guitarist of Aerosmith. Not in love with that for me, Not in love with that for me. drinking a lot of water so that the GLP-1 shot doesn't, I don't know, make me pass out in the middle of the damn stream. A lot of it went into my mouth. I know a lot of it appeared to not go in my mouth, but it went in my mouth. That's not a playable hand. We have a pair of tens and a queen showing. Not a playable Razz hand. We want 3 babies. We want 3 babies. You know who I haven't seen in the last couple of days, who I adore, is my buddy who's always like, when are you going to win a tournament? And he's never in the chat when I actually win a tournament. Not one singular time has this man been in my chat when I've actually won a tournament. But every time I'm not winning a tournament, which is, you know, to be fair, most of the time, he's in there going, when's she going to win a tournament? She win one yet? Did she win one yet? And I'm like, I won one like 2 weeks ago, BB. And he's like, I didn't see it. I wasn't there. I don't know if he has that accent, but I secretly want him to. I think we're probably going to be on bullet 2 soon here in this Razz tournament. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a Razz rush. That would be dope to get a Razz rush. Can you imagine? Okay, now all the housekeeping things have been taken care of. Let's just lock in and play good cards, eh? I'm so close to 1,000 followers, y'all. I hope y'all remember to follow me. Like, subscribe, hit the thumbs up, turn on that bell for push notifications. All the things. All the things. Oh, this is the song I love because it sounds like Sabrina Carpenter. This is someone told Chat GDP or whatever, make me a Sabrina Carpenter-y song. And they said, okay, bet. All right, so the horse tournament is going to start in 37 minutes, FYI. Four bet. We're doing a 4-bet. That's pretty nice for a 4-bet. Do I want it to go 25% or like 40%? I go 25%. All right, we're all in. Maybe we get called by Ace Jack and we just have 1,000,000 blinds. Got him. That should put us towards the top of the leaderboard. You love to see it. Oh, damn, that's going to be a hard hand to beat. Damn. Three babies. We're just going to call because we have the 8 showing and we got this 3 behind us and we know he's probably going to complete anyway. Damn it. We did pair, but he doesn't know that. And we have like no chips anyway, so who cares? Good luck us. Oh, damn, we got it through. Pew, 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 pew. We got tree babies. He paired and he can only, the best hand he can make right now is like a 9. So we're feeling good about it. Oh, damn, we made a 9 too. Got him. Yes, you get it. I would travel any distance for a man who makes it so I no longer have to work. Yes. Facts. You want to hear something crazy? My man is moving to me for my job. I played it so dumb. Yo, I fucked up. All right. Meanwhile, we're so wealthy. We can open a suited connector in early position. That's how wealthy we are right now. I think homie needs to get a little cattle prod. I think I want to bet this. Yes. I'm choosing to bet it. Got rid of 1. We're going to check this back. Meanwhile, over on the Razz table, look how well it's going. Look how well it's going. We should win that hand. We should win that hand. Yeah, I think we got to be done here. Well, what are we beating? We're beating, I mean, for him to lead on the ace, when I'm the one who's supposed to have all the aces, you know what I mean? I feel like we can fold here pretty confidently. Yeah, he has busted diamonds and stuff, but for him to be so bold on the ace river, I feel like we got to give him credit for it, eh? It's too late. Oh my God, trip 3s? Are you joshing? I still have 4 to a low though. What do you want? What do I have? Ace, deuce, 3, 5, 6. Oh my God, raise. Ace, deuce, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, call. Yeah, I win. I win because I am the winner. I made like second nuts or whatever the fuck. Oh my God, we got a Razz rush over here. Now we're chip leading and 3 babies. Chip leading with 3 babies getting called by a 9. Life is good. All right, meanwhile over here, we're in a bit of a predicament. Oh, we made a straight, which in Razz, that doesn't matter. If we were playing triple draw, that like obviously sucks, but we're not playing triple draw. And then we got another squeeze spot over here. Got one customer. Pretty good flop for our hand. I think half pot is fine. And we take it down. And we take it down. It's really weird. I'm glad I don't have more than 2 tables open right now. We're going to be on autopilot on the Hold'em table. Playing like nuts only or whatever. Just in case you want to play perfectly against me. Because we got Razz business to attend to. Chip leading this Razz event. I want these $213 up top. That's why another thing I love about the mixed games on Stars is like they're small events. Yeah, there's not a lot of money to win and they don't pay a lot of places, but they're fast. They're so fast. A lot of times I'll play, they don't have them every day of the week, but they have a 215 change up, which is 8-game mix, horse, or, you know, one of the other mixed games a lot. And it's like always over by like 5 or 6, just like quick in and out, and I love that. That's Trucker. I told you Trucker, right? I had a rash rush once. They gave me a penicillin shot for it. Oh my God, James. Does James have jokes? Look at my man with the jokes, y'all. Meanwhile, 3 babies. 3 babies. And it's really hard for me to pair my top card because 2 of them were removed and he had a 4. So like, we're living life. We have to raise. We have to raise. Got him. Razz Queen. Razz Queen. So on one of my first breaks, I want to do a fun thing with y'all. I wrote a song. I haven't been sleeping. I sleep for like 2-3 hours in the middle of the day. Super healthy and well adjusted. No, for whatever reason, I spent a month in Vegas. And whenever you fly east and you lose time, it's just so hard to get back on a normal schedule. And I'm failing. Absolutely miserably failing. But I did write a new song, which, you know, is intended to be a comedy song last night at like 5 a.m. So maybe I'll play it for you after the first break. But I have to pee first. But then I'll come back and because I recorded it, and it's just like, it's a first draft. It's a half of an idea. So we're gonna judge it accordingly. But also, it should be really fun to see if I think it's like terrible or bad. All right. Do I want to re-raise here with this guy? Yeah, we're going to re-raise. Get him out of there. Get him the hell out of there. Oh, no. Worst case scenario. Boo. Well, at least we got that guy out of there. And I count that as a victory, you know? We beat 1 person in the pot, and that's more than beating 0 people in the pot. We didn't lose we lost more than that person, so technically they beat us in the pot. But actually, I think Christ, y'all, Christ, Lord have mercy. God, this funky shit just fucks. I love this playlist. Y'all hearing this shit? God damn. $20 on the king high dry board. I think it's like a mandatory C bet, you know. We just bet 20%, and in the event that someone calls us, we fold. All right. Meanwhile, over here, we're in a 3-way Razz hand. We have the best hand at the moment. This guy's got trip aces, and this guy's got king jack, but I have king queen. So we're all just like checking. I've made an 87. These guys can't possibly have a hand that good. He could have better than an 87. He could have an 86 if he went if he has perfect in the hole. I'm going to call to find out. No, we got him. We got him. He was just straight bluffing. Straight bluffing. Meanwhile, here we had an open to 3 big blinds. We defended. We've checked the flop. He's checked back. The bottom card has paired, which is a good card for us to lead on. So we are going to do so. And we take down the pot. But yeah, you have to let me know if you think there's anything there. If there's any there with the comedy song I'm working on. And if not, I'll just abandon it. It's one of those things where like the subject matter is like kind of, because I wrote it about my experience of being on GLP-1s and stuff. So like that's the this is the crux of it, but it's like kind of dark. Anyway, I don't want to say anymore. I feel like I've said too much already, frankly, I've spoiled it. No, we're going to have fun. We're going to listen to it. We're not going to be playing that hand, but we might play this one. So we'll switch tables. I think if I want to play this, I got to Razz. The big blind is big stacked. We're going to make it 6. Otherwise, I'd probably make it cheaper because he's so short, but... He could shove on us and then we'll fold and that'll be okay. But we can't live in fear of being shoved on because sometimes we just get to punish. More often than not, they're going to be just folding to that because they're poor and they can't call a 3-bet out of position. So that's just, you know, we got to look for these opportunities to 3-bet in position against stacks that are shorter than us. We apply pressure. That's MTT tournaments, y'all. That's MTT tournaments, guys. In a nutshell. God, this playlist fucks so hard. Is anybody else just like jamming the hell out with me? If anybody else has a Razz Rush joke, I feel like we can do better than the one. Just for reference, if you're just joining us, James made the Razz joke. I had a Razz Rush once. They gave me a penicillin shot for it. Wah, wah. It's like the Fred Armisen character from the Spanish television when he's like, "Ay, Dios mío." And he's just like on top of his bongo drum. Anybody? Okay, never mind. All right, we have a pair of 8s on boards, but he was showing a jack and he was showing a 10 and he brought in a king. So I think we just get to steal it, even though we probably had the worst starting hand. But they don't know that. It's the magic of stud. Raise this up. 6 deuce 3, very strong starting hand. He could have ace deuce 5, which is, you know, a better hand. I have 3 high. I know I paired, but I got such a better chart. I don't think he's going to fold or anything, but I think checking there would just make it so obvious that I've paired my deuce that, you know, that's just something you got to follow through on. It's like sort of like a C bet in Hold'em, I guess would be the equivalent. I don't know. And also, I'm making this shit up as I go along. Please don't. I haven't written any Razz books, but perhaps I should. Oh, damn it. They both pulled deuces and I pulled a king. That doesn't seem fair. All right, this was a limp, min raise, call, call. So much for that hand. So much for the Octo Crab. When does that horse tournament start? In 18 minutes after the next break. Okay, cool. Cool. Bam, bam. I make it 10. He's super deep. Open to 3. And also we have ace king, so we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Oh, damn. It's a pretty strong flop for us. Because he's under 50 blinds, we're going to make it just over quarter pot. Oh, damn. Not us having the absolute new toast. Just making it so enticing. Too enticing, perhaps. Too enticing. Maybe we should have checked that back. Let him try to bluff the river. That was probably the play there. But guess what? We already didn't do that. We already didn't do that. Trucker! No cashes at WSOP, Missy. What are you talking about? I cashed like 4 events. What are you even talking about, Trucker? I told you he was going to come in hot like this, y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. So, Trucker, I cashed the horse event. I cashed the 8-game mix. I got 32nd place in. I made final 6 tables of a mixed game event. And then I also cashed, the Torse event at the Win. And then I cashed the ladies event, the ladies high roller at the Venetian. I got 10th place. Brother, I made money this summer. What are you even talking about, goober? I can't with this guy. He roused me up. Just kidding. You're my favorite, brother. You're my absolute favorite. Okay, Tyler D says, I don't even know how to play it. You don't know how to play Razz? Let's do a little Razz tutorial, y'all. So this is a stud game, and all the stud games, they're going to deal the 1 seat first every time. Like, there's no dealer button. It doesn't move. Everyone's going to ante. The ante is usually like between a 10th and a third of whatever the big bet is. So we're playing blind level 800, 1600. Those are the limits. The ante is... I don't know what the ante's. The ante's probably like 200 right now or whatever. It's really small. So anyway, we all ante, and they deal when you're playing live. They deal the 1 seat first every time, and they deal clockwise. You get 2 cards face down, and then you get 1 card up. So these are my down cards, and the ace is my up card. The ace is what everybody can see, and obviously I can see other people's cards. We're trying to make the worst hand possible in Razz. So starting with a pair is really bad. Having 2 cards under 8 is great, but I see this person has a 2, this person has a 4, this person has a 6. We want cards 8 or lower. We want to start with 3 cards 8 or lower. So 7-7 ace, not the best. Now they've had our first round of betting. When you have the highest card, you're what's called the bring in. So the bring in is usually a face card, the highest possible, and it's by suit. So suit matters. So the highest trump bring in card is going to be king of spades. If you're king of spades, you automatically bring in. And then you can complete if you have a good hand. I don't have a good hand here, but let's say you have like ace deuce 3. That's like the best starting hand in Razz. Then you want to raise it up. You want to complete to 1 big bet. And then it's a limit game. So you can raise to like my only option is to raise for 2 as opposed to like a no limit game. Okay. Meanwhile, I have a hold'em hand, but yeah. And so then you're going to get 7 total cards if you make it to the end of the hand. No, I want to make it 11. I hate the way I played this. I should have just bet this. I don't know why I'm playing this as a check raise. I literally hate that for me. All right, it worked out okay. I don't want to bet like 9.9, 1/3. Yeah, I figured he had me beat, but I'm not folding. I'm not folding. What's up, Alan? So that was the Razz tutorial. Had to lose a hold'em hand real quick though. Hope you didn't mind. Had to lose a massive hold'em hand. How many big blinds were in that pot? Too many. Too many. Rockin' ass elevator music. No, this music fucks. It really does. I keep trying to tell y'all. The playlist is poppin'. Alan is asking James how his day 2 going. I don't think it's day 2 time. All right, I got 2 9s. I'm gonna go ahead and call here. All right, good luck us. All right, good start. All right, I've made an 8 already. What did he make? Oh, he made a 7. What did I make? That's the thing about the stud games online is that they just happen. So that's the bring in. See, I was the highest card with the Jack of Spades. So I was forced to bring in for like 1/3 of the big blind. I'm the bring in again. See, all these guys have babies and I don't. They have wheel cards. We're probably not going to see 4th Street here. 4th Street is the card after everybody go in there. This guy's really passive, so I'm going to go ahead, even though I have, a king in the hole, because Axie is very, very tight. So I'm not really worried about her punishing me. I probably shouldn't say that on stream so much or whatever. She gonna fuck my shit up. All right, again, I know I paired my ace, but ace 6 is such a better board than 10-9. Mandatory bet, See? They gone. Yeah, trucker, I was in Vegas for a whole month. Making money, cashing shit. I'll have you know. I even did a stand-up show. I got more stand-up shows coming. Alan says, liking the curly curlin' tongue look. Tongue look? Is he talking about my hair? Is that what he's talking about? Maybe. Hard to say. All right. So this is what I'm saying about these Razz events. I fired it up right when we started the stream. So Reg is only ever open for like an hour. And you start kind of like short. They're so fast. I love it. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then if that doesn't take too long, I will play this comedy song I wrote at 5 a.m. And we'll all decide together if it's worth my time working on it more. If it's a good beginning. No, yeah, trucker. I definitely cashed things in Vegas, but I also brought back like 10 pounds with me. So I'm feeling really chunky. So nobody make fun of my chunky ass. All right, let me find this song for you. How much time do we got left? Three minutes? I think it's only a minute and a half so far. Because again, it's just a beginning. It's just a beginning. All right. So it's a song about Ozempic. So let's see if it's worth a damn together. I haven't listened to it since I wrote this. This might be like cringe awful. Or maybe it's genius. Sure not. But we're going to decide together. Okay. Okay, you can't hear it for a damn, so I think I gotta play it for y'all. Because you can't hear that for a damn. You can't understand it. Can I remember the chord progression? Alright. All my hair is falling out. I'm losing enamel on my teeth. The excess skin flaps free in the breeze. I've lost 2 sizes on my feet. I didn't even know that could happen. I got that GLP-1. I'm not fat anymore. And I like it. It's like heroin without the euphoria and the added risk of shitting my pants. I got that GLP-1. I'm no fun anymore. Mostly bedridden. I can fit into this girlish chemise if I pay for a chronic disease. Okay, this is the second verse. It's really hard. The words I was struggling with. Okay. Thinness relates to female passivity, conservative Christian value, proclivities, withholding food makes obedient wives. You can trust around your household knives. I got that GLP-1. I'm no fun anymore. And I like it. I'm not a Fenty fold, but I'm glued to the bowl of my toilet, wondering which end it's coming out of next. Okay, so you'll have to tell me what you think of that one. It was funnier than I remember. It's got laugh lines. I don't know. I'll let y'all decide. The second verse, it might get a little too political. It might turn people off. I don't know. Y'all tell me what you think. But I got a lot of comedy shows coming up, and I'm trying to write some new material for it. It makes my face look so slim. Hell, I'll take it. James, doesn't she look great? So it's like a low version of a 7-card stupid, kind of. Yeah. Either way, I appreciate the little tutorial. Stud, exactly. Stupid. I thought you meant stupid, bro. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. It's like 7-card stupid. Whoa! Chill with that volume, bro. Chill with that volume. You looked really good at the WSOP, by the way. Trucker with the compliments. Bro, I love it when you sweet to me. Love it when you sweet to me. You the best. He's the best. We like him. Funky Phil, let's get that money. I'm going to try to play like a little bit better than I played yesterday, which honestly, low bar. Bar's in the basement. Okay, the horse tournament starts in 4 minutes, and we're going to keep it simple tonight. We're going to keep it super simple. We're just going to play this one, the 50 nightly, the limit Razz, and the horse. And then that's what we're going to do, and it's going to be fine. We're doing well in the horse. We lost a big pot in this one. God, this guy's had my number. I did fold correctly, though. Oh, no, I would have made it straight. Hard to say, you know. All right, back to the Razz table. Ooh, this song bucks, too. God damn. song's so good. All right, 3 minutes till horse. It's a $30, 750 guarantee. We're just playing small tonight, y'all. No need to fucking swing our dicks around. We're here to have fun. We're here to joke around and play comedy songs that we're working on. I'm going to check versus opponent. Now we got a double gutter. Is this real or AI? We may never know. We may never know. All right, we gotta follow through with our boy. We're gonna bet small, so he thinks we're trying to get value. Well, not small, but like value-ish sized. Maybe he'll fold. I feel like he'll fold to 5 more often than he'll fold if I pot it again. I don't know. He's probably calling me either way. I don't know. The song is hilarious. Good. I'm glad you like it, Chaz. Okay, we got 1 thumbs up from Chaz. Love to see it. Is he calling? This fucking guy, I swear. Put me out of my misery. No, he's raising. Honestly, fair. 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 Okay. There's our horse table. Playing some horse. We're a mixed game girly. Okay, Tyler likes the song. Tyler says super great song. Good job. Okay, we've got 2 thumbs up. Andy giving the song a thumbs up. Excellent song. Since you brought it up, would you like to hear a funny shitting story? 100%. No doubt, brother. Hit me with it. Okay, we're doing a really good job of folding in Razz, by the way. Doing a really good job of playing tight. And that's what we said we had to do to win, because it's how you play limit games, just to play like super tight. So I'm loving that. Is this fitting in the box? The horse one? Oh, nope. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Who did that? He got so small. Christ. Okay, here we go. There's our horse table. Remember to smash that like button and follow me, y'all. I'm so close to 1,000 followers on Twitch, and I want it. I want it so bad. I want it. Don't you love it when you flop top pair? Don't you love it when you flop top pair? I love it when I flop top pair. In a limit game, you always bet you want to get your value. In a limit game, you want to get your value. He will call me with much worse hands than he will a no limit, because he knows I can't raise. It's a limit game. You gotta get your value. Don't be sitting on your ass waiting for someone else to bet your hand. All right, we got 3 babies. This is very exciting. She's just going to fold. I know. And I always assume if they choose a girl avatar, they actually are a girl. I don't know if that's fair of me. I don't know. Maybe it's not. All right. Ooh, look, a no limit spot. A no limit spot. I would like to see the flop, please. I don't know what Moose for Life is doing over there. No, that's such a bad flop for our hand. No, I hate that. No. Fucker. All right. Do we want to defend? Oh, no. There was a 2-bet. There was a 2-bet. There was a bet and a 2-bet. And we don't want to get in there with 8-7 queen. Faux sure. If we were only playing one hand. Oh, my God. Look at them. Just the pre-flop wars. It's very rare. Very rare. All right. Another no limit spot. We're just going to flatten position here versus Gab. All right, Andy's shitting story. Today I had someone working on my bathroom and he showed up like at 10, left at 11, after which I realized I needed to poop. But I realized as soon as my cheeks hit the seat, he would knock on the door and he would have to do his bathroom stuff in a toxic cloud of my shit. No, brother. He came back at 1:30 and didn't finish until 3:30. So I basically held this poop in for 5 hours. And honestly, after I did, I felt so happy, so hollow and empty. It was like one of the top 3 poops of my whole life. I believe it, brother. OTB is one of the best Americans of all time, in my opinion. He is very good. He's very good at No Limit Hold'em. Very good at No Limit Hold'em. Phil tells no lies. He's very talented, and I have the utmost respect for him. If you ever hear me saying anything disrespectful to him, it's only because he owns me on the regular, brother. One of the best Americans, truly. Good guy. Good guy. I'm just worried she's going to fold her 4, but whatever. It's not my problem. Okay, good. She didn't. Okay, Omaha high-low. There is a low available. I don't have one, though. I have a pair of 3s for my high. Oh, sorry. We're talking about that hand. That was a limp pot. Well, that was interesting to know what kind. He's limping a hand that strong. All right, this is a time where I'm going to defend a king. See how it goes for me. Wretched. Wretched. It went wretched. In case anyone was knowing, it went so bad. How am I the bring in here? Wait, y'all. How am I the bring in here? She was the queen of spades. How was I the bring in? It's crazy. That was crazy stuff. Damn it. I paired my 6. Fuck. That was so weird. Shit happens, I guess. All right. Here you've got a pretty good Omaha high-low hand. I'm going to raise it. Alan says song's got potential. Maybe not top 10 on the billboards. Honestly, fair. But you never know. Maybe it will light Twitch up. Well, I'm going to sing it on stages because I got shows coming up. All right. Well, this is terrible because no low is available. And I have a low hand. So this is called Giving the Fuck Up. Ooh, double Razz because my horse rotation is in Razz. Razz, 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 Razz. Razz, 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 Razz. All right, we'll complete. Or not complete. What's it called? When you just call. We're gonna just call. I've made a 10. The best hand he can have right now is like a 9, right? So I think it's pretty even. Pretty even. Now I've made a 9. All right, we'll call you. What'd you make? You made a 7? Bastard. Bastard, bastard, bastard. Send it to Taylor Swift. You think Taylor Swift wants it? You know, it's possible, man. It's possible. Got him. His volume when it used to be public on Pocket 5 was actually scary. No, he's crazy. He's very talented. He wins all the money, and you know what? He deserves it. Good man. Good man. Thanks so much for hearing my poop story without judgment. One of my colleagues suggested I use the cat litter tray. Your friend doesn't respect you. Sorry, we're in a Razz hand. We're in a Razz battle over here. Damn, it didn't end well for us. We had a draw. We had a draw to a 6, and we ended with a 10. Gross. Gross. Razz disaster. That was a Razz disaster. Oh, I think I was showing you the wrong table. Needless to say. Needless to say. It was a disaster. We're not going to 3-bet him there. We're not going to 3-bet him there. Yeah, there's no judgment in the Caitlin chat, y'all. I ain't got no reason to be judging. I ain't got no reason to be judging here. I don't give a goddamn. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I accidentally bet 2x pot when I wanted to bet 20% pot. Shit happens. Those decimal points are tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. That's a pretty good stud hand. Goddamn. Rolled up kings. Fuck me. Oh shit, I played this hand like a Razz hand, and it is not a Razz hand. Fuck me. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Stud is a different game. I'm playing horse over here. Fuck. Well, damn. I was so excited. I was smashing the Razz hand. I did that the other night too. Well, damn. Damn. Shit happens. Okay, this is definitely Razz. This is definitely Razz. Now I'm playing stud high-low over here. I've got a low and a pair of sevens. Pretty great, right? Pretty great. I've made a low with emergency high potential. Did I make a straight? No. But, I mean, I've got a very strong low. Like I said. All right, we've made a straight. There are better straights available. Got him. We'll play a limp pot. Why not? By the way, we're almost at the final table on the Razz game. Like I said, just so much fun. Or what do we play? Seven max in Razz, or six max? So maybe we're a little bit further away, but still pretty cool. This is limit hold'em over here on the horsey table. That's pretty good for us. Oh no! Got him. We're going to try steal here, even though we do not have 3 babies. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good start. All right, meanwhile, we got a couple of cowboys over here, and we've been 3-bet. Love that for me. I'll go half my stack. Got him. No! 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 That's a cooler. That's a cooler. All right. Meanwhile, won a big horse hand. We are going to re-enter the $50 nightly because I don't know. Why the hell not? Boop, 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 boop. Because it's too chaotic and maybe you shouldn't. Well, I don't care. I already did. Okay. Oh, shit. I accidentally folded a limit hold'em hand, but it wasn't one I wanted to play anyway. All right. We juggling. We juggling, y'all. Your cat poops outside and never uses the litter tray, so I feel like it might as well get used. The tradesman walked in and you're like, meow. That's very funny, bro. That's very funny. Geez, Caitlin, get with it. You're not clicking between tables to show us, by the way, 7 likes from 7 viewers. 100%. Woo! That's a good rate. That's a good rate. 9 now. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to try with this one. Ooh, look at this. We got set of kings and the nut low draw. Pretty cool. Well, wheel draw. Oh, damn. We paired our king on the Razz hand. We had to let it go. Oh my God, y'all, look at this. We have kings full and the low. God, am that good enough, brother? Was that good enough, brother? I bet your ass it was. All right, look at this on the Razz table. Final table. We got to make 4th to get in the monies. So we need a little help because we're the short stack. We are 8 of 8 right now. We need to find something. God damn, we need to find something, brother. Look at this. Got trip 5s. Not too shabby. Oh my God, we have a boat. Not the best boat. Oh, you play. Oh, he had aces full and 5-7. Well, nothing you can do about that. All right, back in no limit hold'em land. All right, in the Razz tournament, we're going to be all in for our life here because he could just be stealing. He could just be stealing. He could have a worse hand than I do very easily. See, he has a pair. Oh, no, now I have a pair. Oh, no. Oh, no. So much. We tried. We tried. No more Razz. No more Razz. Well, we were right. Our instincts were bang on. We just didn't really get the old run out we wanted, you know? I'm going to raise here just because I feel like it. Hopefully that goes well for me. Oh, God. Got him. It did go well for me. I didn't want it to. Meanwhile, look over at the Razz table. Fucking... Well, this is the horse table, but this is a Razz hand. We were doing so well until we weren't. What are we playing? We're playing a 10. He can very easily have a 6. Damn it. Damn it all to heck. Just getting absolutely manhandled. I think the lesson of tonight is that if I want to play 2 mixed tables, I have to like just play mix. It's really hard to switch back and forth. Is that the lesson of tonight? Maybe. Probably not. All right. Meanwhile, we've switched to stud, and I have a pair of 10s, which is a, get this, good hand in stud. Good place to start. Still think I have the best hand at this time. These guys can be working on a flush that I don't block very well, so that's a real shame. Gotta check it. Gotta check it. All right, now we got aces up, which is a good hand, so we gotta bet it. Oh, nice. They weren't working on a flush at any point. Okay, this is stud, not Razz. Stud, not Razz. This is stud, not Razz. I'm just gonna auto fold over there just because I can't even. Go razzle dazzle. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for joining us. Egos Plat. Egos Plat. Egos Plat. Egos Plat. Good luck, us. Oh my God. He just flopped the nuts on me. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. What a night, y'all. What a night. I had a queen flush. When did I have a queen flush? Hard to say. What's up, Rachel Atten? These glasses, though, leave some ass for the rest of us. I can't, my lady. I gotta hog it all to myself. No, Nikki gave me these glasses. They're part of our tag team costume. Nikki and I keep sending each other comedy sketches back and forth, and we're like, it's really fucked up of you to live on the other side of the coast. This could be us, but you're being a bitch. She's like, no, you're the bitch. You moved. And it's just like a fun gag that we have with each other. God, the hold'em has just been going so badly. So incredibly badly. All right, instead high-low. A lot of these spades are dead. Oh, whoopsies. Dying a slow, painful death over here on our second Nightly Stars 50 bullet. We got the cooldowns to look forward to, you know. Got them cooldowns. Keep us nice and cool. If you're going to talk. If you're going to sleep. If you're going to eat like it's the last meal you've ever going to have. If you're going to play mixed games, play mixed games. Yeah, see, right? Right? Ego gets it. Just a bit bigger than tens. Did I not notice I had a flush, Alan? God damn it. How do I... All right, good luck us. How did I not know? That's some goober shit, y'all. Oh, damn. That's not a good spot for me. It's a really bad spot for me. It's a really just not optimal spot. At any point, was that an optimal spot? Oh, my God, y'all. Let's see. What do we got? What can we add? I guess we got to just fire another one of these $50 bullets. All right, here we go. Oh, back with our friend OTB. Very talented guy. Very talented young man. We also got Raji. I swear to God, y'all, when I start playing halfway decent again, these boys are in trouble. Bloody distracting me. I'm reading cards wrong. Am I even playing poker right now? I may not. Thanks for your sub, Waco Scrub. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. I'm going to put the horse back over here because I've had the mixed game on the right the whole night. Why would I try to change that up? Why would I? Okay. Ooh, the cooldown got canceled. The cooldown didn't have enough players. All right, I'm going to pre-reg the mini cooldown then. Just in case. Those glasses are an entire vibe. Love it. And love the times I've heard you and Nikki on comms. You ladies are hilarious. Thank you so much. I bet those comedy sketches would absolutely fuck almost as much as this playlist, brother. Almost as much as this royalty-free music playlist. Oh, I hate that river. Oh, thank God he gave up. He hated the river too. Phew! Saw you with Marley +1. How is she doing? She have any good runs? She did. She didn't end up playing the ladies event because she ran so deep in the 3K. So that was her big run. I think she made money. I don't think she had any massive scores, but she ran pretty deep in that one. Did good. We were proud of her. She good. I don't like this song as much. That song was kind of like got cut from the Lion King soundtrack for being too lame. You know what I mean? I was wrong with the flesh, honey. My bad. It was Razz, and I think you had 10 high. Yeah, it sucked. We did not get them through in Razz. We're not playing good today. We're sleep deprived. We're on a GLP-1. We're a little sick. But you know what? We have commitments. We have to honor the commitments. They're like, when you're in New Jersey, you have to be streamed this with this. And so we're like, here I am, coach, showing up. I don't know if it's going to go well. I'm probably not going to play well, but here I am showing up. Attendance record. Check me off. What? Oh, was I a little tardy? Didn't start till 8. Am I playing the PKO? No, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Christ almighty. Well, damn. That escalated quickly. I got bad news about the ace, homie. I got bad news about the ace, homie. All right, back to Razz, and we got 3 babies. Back to Razz, and we got 3 babies. Are we just going to get through? Yeah, we're just going to get it through. Ah, boo. Ugh, the min click really scares me. The min click really scares me. Taste your own medicine. How do you like getting clicked? How do you like getting clicked? All right, good luck, us. Got him. I feel like that was kings. And like, honestly, same result if I shove. But whatever. We got what we got. We got what we got. And then as soon as I had 40 bigs for approximately 30 seconds before the blind growed up. Hey, how's everyone doing tonight? Doing No, let's not say Tandu. Oh, great. I've rolled up queens and Razz. And I have to bring in fabulous, wonderful, phenomenal. Sad the Mets are losing, but enjoying poker. Are you a pro or something? You have a clover next to you. I'm an ambassador. I'm an ambassador Team Pro. Yes. Oh shit, chat is disabled after it's just all in. All right, we've switched to stud and horse. No one let me forget. Damn, those are some hands. Oh, a couple of kings for your girl. You'll love to see it. Good for you. Thank you so much. What do you say? I'm a kindergarten teacher on summer break. I'm pretty much the opposite. Thank you for your service to the children. All right, we're going to mark them. Kindergarten teacher likes to chat. Friendly. All right. What do you say? Thank you for your service to the poker. I should be fined. Okay, OTB Red Heron. What you got going on? I tried to make it so attractive. He's too good. He's too good. All right, meanwhile, we're playing this stud hand. Who knows what the fuck is going on? We got 9s and 8s. That's got to be pretty good. That's got to be pretty good. Do we have a straight? No, we got 9s and 8s. We'll take our showdown. Got him. Oh, damn. No aces coming. Haha, nah, as long as you enjoy it and the time is well spent. If you can make money off of it, why not, right? Hell yeah. Who's your coach? I ain't got no coach. Ego Splat wants to know who's my coach. No, actually, a fun thing, or not a fun thing, a horrible thing was I had a coach when I first started in poker because he sought me out and exploited me for money. And he treated me really, really bad for like a year and a half of my life, to the point where all my friends were like, get this man out of your life before we murder you for behaving badly. So he's no longer in my life. But because of that, I am traumatized and I don't want to have another coaching relationship because I just had like a really bad experience. But we're getting to the point where it's like, I need to get better. You know what I mean? Like, I need some help, especially if I want to be playing mixed games. I'm thinking of asking my homie who gave me a few pointers with the limit game. He's the one who told me, he's like, Caitlin, you got to play tight. It's just, there are no bones about it. You just got to stay out of pots where you don't belong. That's what's up with limit games. So I may have him help me with like stud 8, especially because I'm still just like making it up as I go along with stud. Like true facts. I was wrong with, okay. Women of a certain age, song of which line? What is that, like Stevie Nicks? All right, we got stud high low. We got a wheel ace. We're blocking his jack having a pair. So we're in there. We're in there. Yeah, we stole it. We stole it. What if we make trips or something, you know? We're done. We're done. You should be singing it for James. Women of a certain age. I'm going to Google it, brother, because you gave me a quiz. Women of a certain age. This is what AI told me. Women of a certain age is a euphemism used to describe women who are no longer young, but not elderly yet, typically falling between 40 to 60 years aged. Thanks, AI. Okay, women of a certain age song. Arcade Fire? This is an Arcade Fire song. All right, I gotta drink water. This shit's about to knock me on my ass, y'all. I'm gonna be in bed all day tomorrow. Oof! The water doesn't help. Oh my God, our friend said, to be honest, this game is therapeutic for me. Unfortunately, my buddy used to do this professionally. He's not around anymore, but playing this reminds me of him, makes me happy. He was up so much too, enough to set his family up anyways. Sorry to hear about your friend. Oh my God, I'm about to get so sick. I can feel it bubbling up inside. Woo-wee! Tina Turner, Don't Want to Lose You is the answer. I do like Tina Turner songs. Isn't she the river deep, mountain high? Spot says, geez, I don't blame you. Honestly, everyone has to go through a narcissist sort of hijacking your life for a couple years. It's a mothering experience. Just all girls got to go through it. Not all girls. Hopefully not very many, but a lot of us do. A lot of us. Little narcissist just gets his little teeth in there and just like, you exist for my, attention and feedback. And that's it. All right. I'm going to go take a break and make a coffee, I think. I think a coffee will help me, maybe. I don't know. I think we're going to go coffee. my God, y'all, that just tilted the fuck out of me. I didn't even get to make my coffee because I went over to throw something away, and right by my trash can is where I store my vacuum. And my vacuum was on the floor. It had fallen from its, I don't know, holder on the wall that is installed on the wall. And I was like, that's weird. So then I picked up my vacuum, and the contents of the canister, like all the dirt that I've been vacuuming up for the last, I don't know, however long. I really don't ever empty it. That's something I make James do. Anyway, all the dirt and dust and crumbs fell on the floor. So I just spent the entire 5 minutes vacuuming up what I'd already vacuumed. Ah! Tilted the fuck out of me. I wanted a coffee. All right, we're yeeting this. Good luck us. Good luck to the yeeters of the world. We have power jammed on Knife Poke, who opened 3 big balloons. Flip. We need a queen, an ace, or a king. Oh my God! Counterfeit! Counterfeit! Jackson 10. 9 high, no good, brother. 9 high, no good. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about the whole vacuum situation. God, that sucked. I wish y'all knew how bad that sucked. Everybody's throwing me such lovely doubloons. I kind of thought that might happen. Tina Turner was the first woman to sell out stadiums on a world tour. Yeah, she's pretty dope. I was hoovering, Alan. I was hoovering. I hated it so much. All right, if you're just joining us, I have 2 tables open. I have the $50 nightly stars. This is my 3rd bullet because I'm so talented. I thought I could do it on 3 bullets. And then I also have the change up horse, which is a $30 750 guarantee. And that's where you play the limit games, which are Limit Hold'em, 08, and then the 3 stud games, Rad, Stud High, and Stud 8. And if you would like a tutorial or you have questions about any of the mixed games, I am new to them. I am learning myself, but I will tell you everything I know, especially if it's about got it pretty clear about how all the rules work. pretty in shape there. Yeah, I got what you need. God, I'm still so tilted by the vacuum situation, y'all. That sucked so bad. Ugh. This is a situation that kind of sucks for me, right? I have a high hand. I can't make a low. I have a high only hand. But, like, do I call one? I mean, if anybody raises, I'm... Okay, well, they made the decision for me. But, all right, I raised 9s blind be blind there. I mean, if I was on the button, I'm for sure going along, but I don't know. In the cutoff, I think it's a hard spot. Okay, king on the flop. I feel better about it. I'm still so tilted. I can't believe I dropped my vacuum guts all over the floor and had to spend my entire... I didn't even get to pee, make a coffee, get a fresh water bottle. My life is so hard. Lil Poker G, that's kind of a cute name. That's kind of a cute name. Ring for an Uber coffee and it'll right before next break. Here's the thing is like I have a building where like I have to go down and get the coffee. Like there's not a doorman 24/7 or anything. So Caitlin, are you old enough to? Old enough to what? Old enough to what? Fucker, to know who Tina Turner is. Yeah, I know who she is. I actually have a childhood memory of Tina Turner because we did like this sketch parody in one of my... So I did children's theater from a very, very young age. And when I was like grade school age, like probably 8, 9, 10 years old, we would do these plays where we would write them ourselves with the teachers. So like it was up to us to create our own character, and then the teachers would kind of help put it together in a story. And we would make and it was like in a sitcom form. So then we would make commercials to go in between the play that we were making. I mean, it's so cool. I can't believe I was so lucky to grow up with that resources. But anyway, we did this thing called Stuck on Costumes. And I played the host, and I like did a game show voice. I was like, Stuck on Costumes from the makers of Sticky Glue. And anyway, one of the Stuck on Costumes was a mermaid, and it was played by this black girl in our class. And she was like, mermaid, I look like Tina Turner. And it was very funny, and we all laughed. All right, I'm going to call with my open-ended here. Backdoored our way into a pair of 8s. Not too shabby. Did the playlist finally end? Do I need silence? I might need silence. No, I don't need silence. Because if I have silence, then I'll be stuck with my own thoughts. And I hate that for me. He bet 4. I don't know. Fuck it. I thought I might be right. That was such a sus size, you know? Talked myself into it. I got what you want. Give me that, I got what you need. All right, we're gonna go set mining here versus this short stacky. Oh, damn. This kind of goes hard. Ooh, I love it when a plan comes together. Love it when a plan comes together. Oh, I didn't realize how short he was. That's on me. That's my bad. I scared the fish off. That one's on me. That was a bad play. But it sort of goes with the theme of me not playing good at any point during the evening. So there's that part. I like that part. Thanks for your subscription, Ego. Is it Ego Splat or Ego Splat? Ego Splat. In any event, thank you for your subby. I'm glad you're here. I like you. You're cool. Look at this Razz hand. Look at this bullshit. At least I wasn't the bring-in though, right? You gotta count your vacuuming during break was too real. 5 minutes. 5-minute breaks every hour isn't enough. It really is not. It's really not. I don't know how these professional people that don't go and do live stops and make content like me, it's their full-time gig to just be an online grinder. I don't get how they do that. I really don't. Okay, stud high. We want straighty, flushy cards and pairs. Broadway cards. God, I'm so tilted by that vacuuming. What was going on there? God damn. Three of my diamonds are dead, but I'm completing just on the strength of what the whole card situations are. Oh my god. Got 3 diamonds on me. Fucker. I don't like this song. This is too intense. All right, on the nightly, we have 15 minutes of late reg left, which means we've been streaming for 2.5 hours? 2 hours and 10 minutes? Hey, we're banking hours, y'all. Some nights we're here to win all the pots and take names. Some nights we're just here to bank some hours. We're getting volume in. We're putting numbers up on the scoreboard. I'm not here to win the championship. I'm just here to put some numbers on the scoreboard. All right. Oh. I don't think a pair of threes is good here. But we are betting all our chips. Maybe it is. It's not. He had kings. We need an ace or just any 2 pair. All right. Couldn't get it. Not winning the horse event. We were just pretty short. All right. We're going to play this. What is this? $50 nightly. We're going to play it to our best of the ability. Now it has our full attention. Yeah, I don't empty the canister. I make my fiance James do that, which is why I'm being punished, you know. by dropping all the full canister on the floor. This isn't even the first time this has happened to me either. Just Ego's fine? Okay, we'll call you Ego. Ego Splat. Ego. My buddy Ego. Oh, damn. He never had a shot. All right, I'm going to change the title to Nightly I'm curious if you got your contract around the same time David K lost his. No. They brought me on like a few months before David left. Oh, damn. We got some hands. Ooh-wee. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 5-6 wins. Aces. Damn, brother. That was rough. Oh, my God. Why didn't I play? In the slimp pot? Fuck me. Fuck me. What's up, Travels and More? Sorry I fell asleep. Did we win yet? We busted both of our mix events, but we were only in for, one bullet each, so kind of a victory. I'm not playing particularly good. I don't feel particularly well, but also, sometimes it'd be like that. Here I'm 3-betting with the best hand. I'm 12th out of 85 people left. There's 11 minutes of late reg left. Why not me is something I like to... Ugh! I only have myself to blame for that. Truly, truly, truly. But no, we're probably gonna win. We're probably gonna win because this is the kind of night you win on, is when nothing's going your way and you spill vacuum when you don't feel well and you had to spend your whole break vacuuming up the contents that you had already vacuumed up from your vacuum that fell off of its holster. It's a wall holster. That's what I'm going to call it because I can't think of what you actually call the wall holster, the vacuum wall holster. That's what you call it, right? The holster for the vacuum that's on the wall, the wall holster, the vacuum wall holster. That's what we call that. Thank God y'all aren't here to learn anything. That would suck. Friday Nightly. I'm not defending for 3 big blinds. Just take it. Just take it. This song's kind of nice. It's like these R&B vibes. We like this. Oh, y'all, check out this cute pin that my friend... does anyone know D-Moon? Danielle Moon? She's like a cash player. Occasionally she'll play the main event and like embarrass us all. But she got me this thing. It's a salty. It's like Epsom salt. I love it. It's so cute. So... when it's winter time, I'll put it on my letter jacket with my other pins. But I like it so much, I'm afraid for it to fall off. I don't want to lose it because I like it. It's my precious special gift. Learning is for chumps. Straight up. Straight up. Wall charger port. No, it's the vacuum wall holster. We established this, Alan. It's not the wall charger port. It's not a bracket. Y'all are ruining my fun. It's the vacuum roster. Wall vacuum holster. Vacuum wall holster. Holster wall vacuum. Vacuum wall holster. The holster for the vacuum on the wall. Gamble. We're here to gamble. I'm gonna drink this water. Okay, I can't with this song. We need a new vibe. Here for the vibes. You're chill as fuck too. Thank you. I am in New Jersey. I can't play on any other sites. No. It's so soft out here. Nope. I have to stream PokerStars only. They have exclusivity. Queen 10 suited. We like that. Everybody want to call. Everybody want to call. These short stacks, they want to call. Or they want to put chips in the middle. I'm just going to do a little tickle here. They're short as fuck. Find out if anyone has any diamonds. Negative. We perform the robbery. We perform the robbery. All right. Okay, we got 2 minutes of late reg left. How many people are they paying? 30. Oh my God, we got 9.3K in the prize pool. This is a 7K guarantee. So we juiced this one up good and plenty. We played our part. We're in for 3 bullets. We're in for 3 bullets. I'm watching my friend Gorgeous's Instagram reel. She tagged me in. Pretty good pot for us. Got him. Pew, 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 pew. Well, this is going much better. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to be a mixed game girly tonight. I'm just destined to be a ruthless hold'em assassin. Wins 3 pots. Thinks I am unstoppable. Oh man, I'm ready for another bathroom break. I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm not even gonna walk down to the little area where the vacuum is. If the vacuum fell off the wall again and spilled the contents of the canister, all of it, that's none of my business. I'm just gonna wait till James gets here. Like, I don't know, a month, and we'll make him do it. I'll just be stepping over it for the next 3 to 4 weeks until James handles it. Sounds like his problem. All right, we definitely want to bet this. We're multi-way. I think 1/3 pot is fine. Got snap call from J2 Faster. Buddy Ocean thinking about it. All right, we're going to go with a block size again. We're going to go 5, 7, 5. No, we're going to go 5.5. I think checking the river is fine. Oh, damn. He wants all of it, eh? I don't think we can even think about calling this bet, but it's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah. I'm just going to be tightening up with J2 faster. Has double my stack and loves to follow me into pots right behind me, so we have to behave now. You firing your guns there. Oh, that's what holsters are for. That's right. I want what she's drinking. Send me a crate over. Brother, I've been drinking water. Water this evening. Remember the part where I don't feel well? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Suck, resuck. Suck, resuck. All right. Registration is officially closed. They're paying 31 people. We need to make how much, how many pay jumps do we need to make to get our money back? We have to make 3 pay jumps to get our money back. We basically have to final table to become profitable in this event since we are in for trace bullets, which is why I normally don't get in this one for 3 bullets, but I'd only been streaming for like 2 hours. We only had so many options, you know? We're trying to get points on the scoreboard, remember? I don't like this song as much. Let's try this one. Unfortunately, we just have to call this bet. That's a pretty bad spot for us. Much better spot. Much better spot. We performed the robbery. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. I love it when a plan comes together. Is it coffee break time yet? I swear to God. Oh, damn. Ace high holds. We're just marching towards that money now. Chip leader of the tournament on our direct left. See, he's just gonna follow me into every pot, this motherfucker. What's up, Ugly Outdoors? A month is James in jail? No, he's... I don't know. When are you gonna be here, James? I don't know. He's really the planner in the relationship, but I'm gonna be out of town. I leave to go to Thunder Valley July 27th, and I'm there till August 5th. And then I go to Texas. I play on the Lodge live stream and get a wedding dress fitting. And then I go to London for the Women's Summer Festival. And then I come back and our wedding is like in 2 weeks. She a working girl. She a working girl. Excuse me, I didn't burp in the microphone. I don't know who thought that I did, but I didn't. Okay, so we're going to get to see what JT Faster followed us into the pot with. Suited King. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Break our table immediately. Get this motherfucker off of me. We're going to limp. Immediately regrets limping. Got him. He had ace high too. He had ace 6. Nothing but the W recoup last night's too. So what did I need? I think I'm in for 7 between the 2 nights. So what do I need to get? I need 4th place or better to make the last 2 sessions profitable. It could happen. It could happen. No, there's 18 hundo up top. Not too shabby. Hold. Hold. Whee! Pew, 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 pew. Got him. Oh my God. James with the jokes. He says, I'm not feeling well either. It might be that rash Razz coming back. Goober. Goober, goober. Immediately regrets limping. I can't though. Fuck limping the small blind, I swear, unless you know big blind is a pro. He had more chips than me. He had so many more chips than me. You staying with Marley when I go to London? No, Marley doesn't live in London. She lives in the countryside. I don't know what the name of her town is. I can never remember, but she's like an hour and a half, 2 hours outside of London. She's not right in the city. So we'll be staying at the hotel where I think the event is being held. I don't know if we're staying in a different one. The last time we stayed in a very European hotel, the rooms were like cruise ship cabins. They were crazy. They were like, you walk in, it's like, oh, bed, and then you turn to the right, and it's like, oh, shower and bath, shower and toilet, and that. But it's fun. I like a nice little cozy spot. I mean, my spot here is like 700 square feet. It's not like out of control. Okay, we got 12 minutes until I have a proper break where I will not be spending the whole time vacuuming. Okay, y'all want to limp? We can limp. Oh, y'all want to limp? Y'all want to limp this pot? We can limp this pot. Ain't no problem by me. We just limp and check it down. We just limp and check it down. Sound fine. I don't give a goddamn. I don't play as high as you though. Do you get a lot of run players above 33? What does run players mean? Oh, fun players. Yeah, I mean, I'm the fun player. I think we've had less and less people on the site because we didn't integrate with Pennsylvania because we're sort of slow on the up and up. I don't know. I stand corrected. We have like 1,000 people on the platform tonight. 1,000 users in the platform at almost 11 o'clock at night. So not too bad. I'm not going to peel the fours there. I don't think it's a good peel this deep in the tournament. Yeah, I mean, for sure we get fun players. I don't have a lot of these people marked, so they're new to me. Like I know he's competently playing like the chip leader, but I don't really know his tendencies. He seems to be kind of like loose passive, but he has a lot of chips, so maybe he's not. I don't know. So I haven't marked him yet. We're still learning who he is. Is he still the chip leader? Nah, he's down in 4th now. But yeah, I don't see any of the killers in this field. OTB Red Heron is short stacked. He's one of the killers in the field. Yeah, I don't see any killers in this field like the guys that it's like, oh, you're winning all the money. A couple of them have busted already. But yeah, for the most part, it's very fun site. Not too many killers on it in general. And I only play good like a third of the time. So you're running pretty good if I'm on your table. It's a chill little night. Banking those hours, getting points on the scoreboard. He called faster than I put the chips in the middle. That's interesting. Not me hitting my gin card. Not me hitting my gin card. How much can I get him for? God, let's try that. I think we have the nuts here. We're going all in. Got him. He had a set of aces. A set of aces. Wasn't that a limp pot? Wasn't that a limp pot? He bet the flop, but yeah, I limped and then he checked. He checked and let me see that flop for free. I check raise small with the gut shot. He snaps my dick off. Turn 8. Ace checks through. He turned a set of aces after I check raised and he... Wow. Okay, so now I have a better idea of who this guy is. He's chaos. All right, so he... Blind be blind. He checked back ace, ace. He checked his option. Checked his option when I limp small blind with ace, ace, ace. Snaps off a check raise on flop 8-7-3, then checks, turn ace. Very interesting, y'all. That was a wild hand. I'm excited for y'all to see that. Shark scope him real quick. He's on your left. Not anymore, brother. Not anymore. Oof. All the water and soda you'll be weeing. Well, I get a break every 55 minutes. I can piss under the desk and y'all never know it. I got a little piss trough under here, Alan. None of your business how often I'm pissing, where I'm pissing. I'm pissing my piss trough under the desk. Now we're having fun. You ever seen a gorilla fight? Oh my God. He's not talking to himself. I respond to everything he says, Goober. You're not coming here, James? God damn it. James is like, I don't trust that Stars is renewing you. I'm not relocating my life. Go fuck yourself. That was a wild hand. I can't wait for y'all to see that one. Stop doing that. God, that was a fun hand. That was one for the ages. Yeah, no, James had taken his Ambien late last night and we were on the phone chatting and he was telling me about like all the gossip he heard about Texas poker, like Lodge, TCH, deal, like this, that, and the other, just like all the scuttlebutt he'd heard. And all of a sudden he goes, you know what else I heard? And I was like, what? He's like, I heard the Lodge back before they did tournaments, they used to hold gorilla fights. And I was like, what? Gorilla fights? And he's like, yeah, this guy told me. He said, and I was like, are you talking about like guys from like, you know, New Jersey that like gym tan laundry? Like, are you talking about like actual zoo animals? He's like, no, the animals. I'm like, babe, there's no way. It costs millions of dollars to house them. They're incredibly dangerous. There's just no way. So we end up getting in this fight because James, high on his Ambien, is just so convinced that he found out that the Lodge used to hold gorilla fights. And I'm like, baby, you're high on your Ambien. We got to get off the phone. You're not making any sense. There's just no way. But I'm like arguing the logistics of it. I'm like, babe, they couldn't afford to even get them the proper nutrition. It's so dangerous. Like, they're not an accredited zoo. I mean, Texas is a little out there, but they don't fuck with gorillas. Like, if anybody heard about that, they couldn't hold it as I was just arguing with a man half asleep. Anyway, it made us laugh. Good thing I limped that one. Hell yeah. That was wild, brother. That was wild. Wild hand. I like this song. This one's good vibes. By the way, we're nine off the money. That's pretty fun. Oh my God, the carnage. The carnage. The carnage. New chip leader. All right, I'm going to make a coffee and take a wee. Okay, I got more water and I got coffee, but unfortunately, I don't know if you can tell, but sometimes my espresso machine pulls out like beautiful, clean espresso shots, and then sometimes it's all like grainy. And I try to change the different factors. Sometimes I think it's because I grind the espresso beans up too fine. Sometimes I think, but I don't know. I don't know. But now I have to drink a stupid grainy latte. Damn. I don't think I could have gotten him to fold that. What's up, Queen Bee? How are you, my lady? All right, we're down to 39 players. 31 will be paid. 31. Ooh, a couple of cowboys. We like that. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He got there both of the ways he could get there. We're 3 off the money, by the way. Green tags, I assume green equal tight, pink equal goat, and yellow equal actual notes, lol. No, not even close. But I was told I wasn't supposed to reveal what my tags mean. So, and honestly, I'm pretty loose with it. What I write in the description is more important and supersedes the color most of the time. Our turn to be the big blind. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub, Queen Bee. Appreciate you. Yeah, gone with a smaller size. I might float with the 3 to a straight, flea to a flush situation, but he didn't, so we're not. King high can be good. Oh, now we're definitely on the bubble. King high good. He checked down a hand worse than king high. Where's the Michael Bublé? I just haven't met you yet. They say all's fair in love and war. So my favorite podcast is Los Culturistas. I don't know if anybody knows or cares about Los Culturistas, but Bowen Yang, who's on SNL, and Matt Rogers, they were both at NYU at the same time that I was. So we had a lot of mutuals. So I've been listening to the podcast since the very beginning, and I've always thought they were funny. And all of these women, these sort of like B-tier celebrities they do a culture awards. It's like their 3rd year of actually doing it. And it's like a total joke award show. They do categories like the Allison Williams Cool Girl Award and the Straight Guy Award for, I don't know. They're silly. But Meg Stalter, who's in the new Lena Dunham show, dressed up in like this Diet Coke outfit. And she's been absolutely sending me. I really want to listen to real music, but only allowed to listen to stupid royalty-free stuff. They're coming down, especially on YouTube. They're coming down so hard on the poker players. I don't have any reason to step any toes out of sight because they can't come down on me for the regulated good stuff because I'm in a regulated market going for a regulated company in a regulated state, and I don't do anything untowardly, you know. People that promote or stream for some of the, you know, gray area sites may have trouble with Google and YouTube, but I shouldn't. So anyway, we still on the Buble. We still on this Buble. Did OTP Red Heron ever respond to me? No, he just sends tissue boxes. He doesn't chat. He's too cool for that. And honestly, that's one of the reasons why he's such a great American. Ooh-wee, I'm going to wake up sick as a dog, y'all. I can feel it. Still on that Mooney Buble. We've got two people that have like 6 or 7 blinds. I'm going to open their tables and peep at them. I see 4 stacks under 10 big blinds, but we're still pretty deep. I don't like this song. I don't like it. This one's better. Ooh, we get a walk with trash. That's always nice. Someone's playing a big pot. It's been going on for a while now. We've been on this booble for like 4 or 5 minutes, I think. Okay, one of the short stacks opened on the other table. All right, we got an all-in and a call. The short stack is behind. The short stack has been vanquished. We are in the money. In the money. We've got 2/3 of our money back for this event. Whee! That's fun. That's nice. We like that. I don't like this song either. I thought I was going to, but it turned on me. It turned on me. Looks like you have oil at the bottom of my glass. No, this is just that like, that's the espresso grains. The little, that's what I was talking about when the and it gets all grainy on me. I don't know if I need to clean my machine or if I'm grinding up my espresso beans too fine or what the deal is, but sometimes I pull the grainiest motherfucking shots. They look gross. What's up, Colin? I'm back. I missed you. You're going to be home August 11th through September 8th. I'm not going to be there for a lot of that time. We might overlap from like August 18th to the first week of September. So yeah, for sure. We will get together and play something. This is the song I don't like and they keep filtering it through. Okay, I need a new playlist. I need a new playlist. Might even do silence. That's kind of nice though, right? The silence. I kind of like it. We're going to try silence on for a time. Yeah, when you first get back, I won't be there, but I'll be back. I'm going to be in London August 12th through the 17th, but I'll be here the 18th or whatever. Get a little card dead here coming into the money. Little card dead here coming into the money. That's okay. That's okay. They say all's fair in love and war. I'm so glad y'all liked my Ozempic comedy song. We got 3 positive reviews out of like, I think 15 to 20 people who were watching concurrently at the time. So we'd love to see that. Oh God, everybody still has their cards. I'm going to get out of the way here. I know I have the button. I know I have a pair, but I hate the spot. I hate the spot. Yeah, glad we didn't get involved with 6s there. Jesus. Chop it up. Chop it up. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He wants a better spot. Cowboy VZ just be following me into pots. I think I have the best hand, but I have too much showdown value to bet. Okay, if one of them folded, Jesus. Oh, crap. Fuck me. No, I don't think I have the best hand. Can't possibly. Well, we'll never know. Fudge. Only lost a couple people since we got into the money. Pretty slow going. enjoying the quiet. Hear the whisper of the wind. Yeah, Cowboy VZ wants to be in every pot I'm in. We love that for him. He a fan, he a fan. Double gutter. I don't think I should bluff it into 3 other people. I'm just noting that that's the hand that I have currently. I'm not going to call the raise and the re-raise, but I would have called the 3. But he only got 9.41 behind. He big stag. Oh, damn. Set of 10s. Ooh-wee. Do-do-do-do-do. Checked back. What was that, top set or middle set? Yeah, that was top set. I just don't think he has a very strong hand here, BSO. I don't really want to call and have to play the pot in the worst position. I'd rather 3-bet. All right, well, that's nice. Fading a 10. 10 only. We did it. Love you, BB. I don't know if I was supposed to jam that flop for sure, but it's like, that's like a flop where you want to bet like pot size bet. My SPR is 1. I have top. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to check jam. Jamming didn't feel right, but you know, I already did it kind of a thing. All right. If we lose 2 more people, I think we make the first pay jump. Again, we're in for 3 bullets. So to be profitable in this event, we need to get 12th or better. 15th, 14th, and 13th place will get us 141, which is almost there, but not quite. Good shot to the queen high straight. They're going to give us another free card. I think that's fine. It's a pretty good river for us. I think betting half pot is fine. They're not calling it anyway because they know I had showdown value. So I had probably my exact hand that I had. Off 10. I just feel like I'm dominated so often. I don't think the chart would tell me to. Did anybody see that everyone's calling Jennifer Love Hewitt fat on the internet? Depressing. So depressing. All right, I guess I'll add to my title that we're in the money nightly, 24 left, 1.8K up top. That sounds about right. They say all's fair in love and war. I won't be invited, I'll be excited, reunited. Ooh. Can the queens hold and fade the 7? They can. They can. All right, I think we made our first pay jump. Okay, now we've locked up $119. Pew, 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 pew. Bow, 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 bow. I got the GLP-1. I'm no fun anymore. And I like it. We're just going to raise this up a little bit because our hand's so bad. Well, damn. Got me there. I swear the only time I ever do that where I like ISO with a weak hand, they just are trapping. Every time. Every damn time. I really hope I don't shit my pants. I'm not going to shit my pants. Why would you even speak that into existence, Caitlin? No one's shitting their pants. Calm down. All right. Quick check. Quick check on the king high monotone board. I don't trust it. Got him. Yeah. I almost just 4-bet him with that hand, frankly, because he's been such a shadow to me. All right, we'll limp. We'll limp along. Don't be the first limper in, but you can limp behind. I got the GLP-1. I'm no fun anymore. And I like it. Oh, damn. It's a really big bet. It's a pot size bet, brother. I'm forced to believe you. That guy's kind of chaos, right? Who's this guy? Oh, he checked this top set and then he just potted turn. Deuce, deuce, nine, jack. Queens. We got a lot of chips on our table. Where are all the short stacks? Not on our table. The shortest stack in the tournament right now is 18 bigs. So this is going to be quite the little knife fight. Quite the little knife fight down to the, what's it called? Down to the final table. Is anybody else enjoying the silence? I'm enjoying the silence so much. What's up, JP? JP Gyro Poker. Are you JP that I know that like you set everyone on fire with your bluff on your main event feature table? Are you that JP? I think you're that JP. Well, good to hear from you. Thanks for joining the chat. Hope you consider giving me a follow. Yeah, my boy blew everyone away with that bluff. It was a really good bluff. Everyone was like, how does just normal man find bluff? He doesn't look like a hoodie solver teenager kid. How does he know how to bluff? And I'm like, my boy JP, stay in the lab, honey. You don't worry about my boy JP. Do 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 do. Two quick calls from my friends. I think my threes are good. I thought they were good on the flop, which is really the only reason I checked in the first place. Everyone gets once a year of shitty pants. I might already be in my quota then. I've already hit my quota of shitting my pants. So I only get one? Only get one? I'm on some medications, brother. I need more than one. I need more than one, please. Why is this guy limping every pot? Limp calls every hand, even deep in the tournament. God, we gotta get this guy off the table. He's driving me nuts. And then I got Cowboy VZ on the other side, who just wants to be my shadow. Follow me into every pot. I think he got trashed this time, so. Yeah, he gone. He gone. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. All right, we're down to 21 now. At 15 players, we make that. Ugh. I'm losing to 2 different straights and a flush. Yeah, fucker. You got me. You got me. Got me for 5 bigs. I will neither confirm or deny, but yes. Good to see you, brother. You live in Iowa or somewhere in the Midwest, right? Hope you're having a beautiful evening. What's your next stop, JP? You doing a run good stop? You going to any circuits? Are you contacting me from Choctaw? You at Choctaw? But yeah, congrats about having your shining moment on the feature table. That was dope. I was cheering for you. All right, we're down to 20 players now. Get our next page up at 15. I get the GLP-1, I'm no fun anymore, and I like it. $69, nice. Was kind of hoping you were streaming some mixed games because you're the mixed game queen. I want to learn mixed games so bad. I was earlier. I was playing very badly, and I did not improve. We were out of those mixed games so quickly. What did you call me with, brother? Ace high? He called me with 7s. He called me with 7s. Went bet. Call off on 10 high. 10. Oh, wait, hold on. What do I have? 10, 9. Board with 7. It was 222. It was 229 x 10. I don't remember what or it was 5. 229 510. Oh no, he went bet, not bet. There we go. I keep my little notes on y'all. Where is my wedding going to be? Or you can't say. No, I can say we're going to get married in Las Vegas. We're going to have a small, intimate elopement ceremony with just my parents and the 2 of us at the Neon Boneyard Museum, which is where they bring all the retired neon signs in Vegas. I said that at one of my poker tables this summer when someone was asking me about my wedding, and this guy was like, "Oh yeah, I've been there. That's downtown where all the homeless people have their encampments." I was like, "Yeah, totes." Boys love to be busting my balls. Cowboy VZ, I think, has given up being my shadow, maybe. By the way, after winning that pot, we're second in chips. Oh, I meant to do 2.1. Oh, well. God, I'm ready for that pee break. What did Alan call it earlier? My wee break. I'm ready for my wee break. You're from South Dakota, actually. Next stop will be MSPT. You do the one. Yeah, that's where I remember seeing you in Council Bluffs. I don't get to travel the way you crazy kids do. Yeah, I stay traveling. God damn. Arnar! Force is behind. Oh, shit. They both play the board. That was a crazy run out. I really hope I don't shit my pants. I may have to use multiple pant shits this year. What's up, Eric? Enjoyed your WSOP parody video. Thank you. Oh, I haven't played it for y'all yet. I guess I can play that during the next wee break. Let me get that all queued up for y'all. I had a lot of fun making that one. I had so much extra footage that I actually did an outtake. An outtakes reel. Not me making a straight. I'm going to check because he's going to bet it. Damn it. I was so convinced he was going to bet it. Fudge. Oh, damn, he made a boat. My guy made a full boat. Cowboy VZ, just like that. You're on the chopping block. Really good spot on this table. We have nearly double what the next biggest stack has. South Dakota is beautiful, man. I went to Mount Rushmore, but the only time I went to Mount Rushmore, it was nighttime because it was in my traveling performer days when we drove around in a van. And, oh, shit. He pulled the robbery. He pulled the robbery. Yeah, so I've been to Mount Rushmore, but never during the daytime, which I think when you see a natural landmark like that, you really want to see it in the daytime. I mean, they shone some lights on it. It was fine. I got it. We didn't really get that close. I was surprised at how small they looked, even from where we were in like the little amphitheater. I don't know if you can get closer to it in real life, but what's going on here? All right. I think three. Three will get called by ace high. Got him. What did he call me with? Ace high. Oh, no, he had a pair of deuces. He had ace deuce. Ace deuce. Oh, we're chip leader. New chip leader. New chip leader. That's fun. What's up, David? It's 96. We know where your head stays. Oh, David, you got me, David. It's 69 the way I look at it. And guess what? We made value. Ace 5, 7, 7. What's up, Shaw? Shaw to the H. Hola. Buenos noches, mi amigo. God, I'm liking the quietness of it all. All right, 5-minute break for me. 5-minute break for y'all. Enjoy. I'm definitely not shitting. If anyone thinks I'm shitting, that's not what's happening. Oh, no, wait. I forgot I was going to show you the sketch. I'm just so glad okay.
We're putting together a great package for CBS Sports this year. Good for people, good for poker. We got a great team out in the field. We got Jeff Platt and Natalie Bodie.
Thank you, Brent. I'm so excited to be here at the World Series of Poker, and I'm not at all disappointed that a more viewed sport hasn't discovered me yet.
I'm just so glad I'm not the only one wearing women's jackets anymore. You know, we just got a phenomenal host of characters this year. Compelling coverage.
Not like that.
If you got it, you got it. 9 high like a boss.
I have a catchphrase too.
Dim the lights.
Like for a play or an opera.
A lot of people ask me, are you French? Or are you Canadian? And the truth is, I'm just a stone cold, smarmy bastard. People online like to say I'm on stimulants, not on stimulants. I'm just naturally exuberant, good for cameras. I've had 2 hours of sleep, I'm good to go. Right as rain, put me in their coach. And you know what? Sweating profusely is not against TDA rules, Jack Apple. Remember 2 weeks ago when you think I was too much? Seem like just enough now, right? Speech play is within the rules. It's allowed. If it's heads up and I'm closing action, it's within my right to get my EV.
Sit your bottom back in that chair, young man, or I'm gonna come back here and hit you on the bottom with my belt buckle. I wear belt buckles now. Big shiny belt buckles that could light up the moon.
Cinema. Listen, I just need 18 minutes of your time to explain my point of view. It's my right, Jack Apple.
You're lucky I lift weights and have a perfect body.
Stone cold coconuts. Coconuts. Stone cold coconuts. You want me to explain you what Gyro Poker mean? Be sick.
If I forget my script or stutter, Jeff Platt hits me in the back room with a hammer.
If you're calling 17, you're calling 22. If you're calling Kasoof, you're calling Cabril. If you're calling my wife, we have a problem.
Welcome to the PokerStars Twitch channel. I'm James Artigan, asking you to please use the QR code to book your stay at NAPT.
Coconuts. Stone cold coconuts.
Hey, hope you enjoyed our little, what's it called? Our little sketch time. All right, welcome. If you're just joining us, I am chip leading the nightly $50 7K guarantee that got 9.4K in the prize pool tonight, nearly $10,000. And wait, hold on. Okay, I was worried that maybe my mic wasn't on the other setup, but it was. Yeah, so there are 19 people left. I'm in for 3 bullets, so I need to make a couple more pay jumps to guarantee profitability, but you know, we're looking pretty good and set up to do that. Being as we're the chip leader and all. Mount Rushmore is cool, but you probably only need to see it once. The light show is pretty neat though. Yeah, we didn't even see the light show. We were there on like a Veterans Day or something, and we just sort of did like a salute to the veterans. They were like, do we have any service members? And they all came on stage, and it was like mostly service members, and like more of the crowd was on stage than in the audience, like one of those things. And then we like clapped. James was disappointed with Mount Rushmore when he went, right? It's not that special. That's what JP said, and he lives in South Dakota. I blame hyper novelty. Yeah, for real. Why? 'Cause Trump not carved his mug yet. Alan, you're too funny. Alan's British, for those of y'all that don't know, so I'm not being offensive so much as true or loyal to the whatever. Mount Rushless, am I right? Yeah, I was right there. That was well played, sir. Well played, sir. More of a hill, Rushmore. God, you're funny, Alan. The mount is real. The heads carved in them, quite small. Y'all being too funny. The Jack Effel impression is still pops me every time. I do like the Jack Effel. I just like when I saw the clip of him and Cabrill, I was like, when did he turn into Dr. Phil? So I didn't even like really worry about being Jack Effel very much, so much as I worried about being, what's it called? I think this is for sure supposed to be a float here. I wasn't worried so much about the Jack Effel as being Dr. Phil. I think ace high is good here. He may have ace queen. I don't think he got no king. Oh, well, why'd he play it like that then? Why'd he play it like that then? All right, we got ourselves a race, and that race is all but over. He needed a jack. Couldn't get there. All right, we got the old AK, y'all. Good luck. I'm tired of you limping. I'm tired of you limping. Oh, damn. Well, fuck me, y'all. We're still in a good spot, but that fucking sucked. God, I want him off my table. Why did I just double him? It's just so hard to play against him when he limps like full range. Fuck me, he's owning me too. Get me off his table. Oh, I'm so sick of this fucker. We will not tilt off our stack. We will not tilt off our stack. Oh my God, he finally folded. Jesus. Got him. This guy's been on the tighter side, so I'm going to opt not to 3-bet. Just see a flop in position for cheap. It would be cool if we could improve here. Nice. Oh, that sucks. We are beat. We are beat. We do not have the best hand. We are beat. 2 pair, no good. All right, we finally knocked someone out, down to 18. Still a long way to go. Probably could have called there. I'm getting so sick of playing against this guy. You think that guy was just overplaying ace king? I wonder. I wonder. Down to 17 now. Caitlin drinking water on a Friday night. For real, brother. Yeah, it's just a water bottle of vodka. Don't worry about it. Got him. Down to 15. That is us making the second pay jump. Payout at 141.60. So now I'm only down by like, I probably shouldn't have opened this since it was his big blind. Never mind. Oh, this is nice. He's just going to give us the stack. All right, well, at least we got one bet out of him. Jesus. We've fallen from 1st to 11th seed, but we still have almost 30 bigs. All the stacks are very similar, so I don't even know that our ranking means much of anything right now. What's up, money? Poker treating me good. We're running deep in this nightly here. We've made the money. We've made 2 pay jumps. We would like to final table next as our next, what's it called? Landmark of success or whatever. It's quite a chunky open there, young man. You called too. All right, tight fold, fuck. Tight fold, fuck. Well, aren't you glad we stayed out of the way there? Yes, I am. All right, we're down to 14. Next pay jump is at 12. We will officially be a profitable player in the event. Pay jump goes up to 167. Serious question. What is the optimal amount of alcohol you feel you need to consume to play your best? And 0 is a very reasonable answer. I don't drink very often when I play anymore. It's definitely, I would, not when I'm streaming, just because, you know, I'm very much so at work. And then live, it's like, I think you can still be an ambassador and good for poker and drinking and stuff, but I'm a real lush and I like to hit it hard. So try to keep it under the hat, so to speak. I know people who feel they need a beverage or 2 to relax at the table and others who would never take a drink at the table. I definitely think like I get out of my own way a little bit if I've had a mixed drink or 2, and I won't make some of these overthinking errors that I can do where I level myself and I assign, value own myself by like overestimating or underestimating an opponent rather than just like keeping it simple stupid, which is usually the way to go in poker, but I don't know, to each their own. Ooh, we get a walk with trash. Always feels good. This guy fucking limping again. Ugh. Dang, I was really rooting for the 6 there, even though he's the better player. He's really getting the better of me tonight, Mr. Old BSO 8169. Oh my god, another walk? Another walk. We're down to 13 players. One more player gone. We'll make a nice little paid jump. This should get through, right? Yeah. The short stack has 3 big blinds, FYI. Yawn, 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 yawn. All right. Okay, we're down to 13 or 12. We're down to 12. We've made that second pay jump. We are officially profitable in the event. We've been awarded with a nice ace king suited. We want to go like big on the swap. Well, damn. This guy fucking, I can't beat him. I can't beat him. I cannot beat him. You agree that it's easy to try to overthink things in poker. You still have that problem. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, nice. We've flauped a set. No value. Boo. All right. Good luck us. We're not going to get cute with it. Hold. 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 One more time. Hold. Got him. Huge double for us. Huge double. We love to see it. God, I'm so sick of this BSO guy. Someone felt him. Ooh, the open off 9 bigs. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. You didn't win that? Doesn't look like you won that. Oh, damn. We got a live one. Just got to fade the 10. Pew, pew, pew. Down to 11. Down to 11. At 9-handed, the final table, we will make another pay jump. We will go up to 198. Is that kindergarten teacher beating you up? It's not the kindergarten teacher. Oh, damn. What a flop. Woof. Down to 10. They're dropping like flies. We're at hand for hand. We shouldn't be playing 4. Yeah, they brought us a 5th player. 5 and 5 now. Ooh, a couple of cowboys. You love to see it. There's an all-in at the other table. Oh no, he didn't get called. Oh damn, I thought I'd get one caller with that size. Oh well. Rather not lose a big pot with him. Can't take him 3 ways, certainly. Tutu Scoot. What you got, Tutu Scoot? All right, the short stacks on the other table, they're in the big blind currently. They have 9 big blinds. Pretty big pot going on at the other table. Put 45 bigs in the middle. God damn. Ooh, the short stack's all in. It's a flip. And he's out of there. We are at the final table. Pew, 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 pew. All right, so we've now locked up 198, which I think makes us like break even for the day across the events. And we make 1 pay jump. We're having a winning day, and we make 6th place money or better. We're break even between yesterday and today. So that's pretty dope. Average stack is like 35 bigs or whatever, right? No, 38 bigs. A lot of play left. $5.30 for me. You better win for keeping me up. I'm a try. Oh, here's Ego. Okay, Ego's chiming in on the alcohol while playing conversation. I've heard and experienced very small amounts starting into your session can help you make plays you know are correct, but may not have the courage to trigger. The issue is self-control after the initial small amount. There's a very fine line. That's not really my issue. My issue is playing too many hands, getting bored. I'm never too afraid to pull the trigger. If anything, I'm afraid I pull the trigger too much. Trigger happy. Go crazy on that trigger finger. This guy's very predictable. Limps full range. Pots it on the flop. My sleeping's been about as bad as yours lately, Alan. This morning I slept from 8 a.m. to 10 to from 8:30 to 10:45. I had a meeting at 11, and then I drank coffee and caffeine to be awake for that meeting. And then I had trouble getting back to sleep, but I probably slept from I don't know, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. So yeah, we have not been getting enough stream. What's up, Rick Dolph? Haven't seen you in a minute, Ricky. Say hi to your lovely bride for me, Franny. Right? Is that right? Francesca? Franny? I'm questioning myself now. What's going on here? Is homie having a medical emergency? Good luck us. No, I think I just want to call here. Got him. That was a nice little pickup. Looked like a great time and some great runs at WSOP. Hope you had a great time. I did. It was great. Final table. Pew, 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 pew. Triple digit money. I can't tell if my neighbor is knocking on the door because I'm being loud. Sorry if so. Good luck us. Got him. Nice. Now we're fifth in chips. What's going on with deuces? Poor deuces. Must have disconnected. Work shift Monday through Thursday. Find it hard to get out of night mode, so it's kind of the norm to stay up, but not this late. Yeah. I still am jet lagged. Trigger happy is real. For real, brother. For real. He's still doing this shit on the final table, y'all. Limp full range, potted on the flop. Hi, Fran. The next pay jump is to 234.83. FYI, in case anyone was wondering. If you get 6 hours, you're happy. Wake up, brewing ciggies. God, you still smoke cigarettes? I want a cigarette so bad. God, I love cigarettes. Okay, we lost somebody. We're down to 8. We made that pay jump to 234. Got him. The big blind has been sitting out, FYI. I don't know if he's disconnected or had a medical emergency. I hope he's okay, whatever's going on with him. So yeah, I think with this pay jump, we're now like officially, we're making money for the day. I don't remember if I entered any saddies or anything, but I don't think I entered anything earlier before I started streaming. So I think the mixed games I was just in for $50. I'm in this for $150. So yeah, profitable day. 200. And then what did we say I was in for yesterday? 400. So yeah, if I get 4th place or better, smashing it. How many blinds does this guy have? Okay, he's still got well over 300K, so he's above average whenever he decides to wake up. So now the short stack, 17 bigs. Quite the old final table knife fight. Are you going to Barca or Malta? No, I'm going to London in August, but I don't think I'll be making it to Barcelona. 1, because they haven't asked me. And 2, because I think it conflicts with my wedding. So now at this point, even if they asked me, I probably can't go just because there'll be too many loose ends to tie up with getting ready for my wedding. Oh, we're just open jam. That's the Michael Mizrahi right there. Just open jamming 17 bigs on a final table. So they can only call you with better. Good luck. Oh, God. Do I really want to 4-bet? Yeah, of course. I have ace king. What are you talking about? Can't believe I almost just called there. Like a pussy. Yeah, I can't believe the shortest stack has 18 bigs right now. We need the blinds to go up is what we need. And they will in one singular minute. Alan making me want a cigarette real bad. Oh, damn. Oh, my God, club. And just like that, we're down to 7. And I have made a pay jump to $315. Short stack still at 18 bigs. Yeah, this guy who's sitting out has 40 bigs as well. Be an absolute disaster to bust before an unmanned stack. Tightly, rightly, chip up and ladder up, then pounce. Yes, sir. Look at me, folding a suited king in early position. Oh my God, somebody else busted? I missed it. What happened? Did he just open yeet that shit? Okay, so he opened to 3 on the button. The big blind raised to 10. And he went all in. And it was ace 3 versus 2 6s. Well, damn. Well, now we're good for 422. Come on, Caitlin. You on this before. You know it. I want to try to bluff 3 people. We're going to start with a check. Good luck to you. Hope you get them. Hope you're on hearts. Ladies event in London. Wedding is already here. Exciting. You know it. You's from the U.S.? Yes, sir. Im's from Texas. They should call her a guitar pick. How much she changed her tune. All right, next pay jump is to 567. Yay, profitable day. Yay. I don't want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. Walk. I'm not going to be skipping the wedding, James, you weirdo. Siggy's only when we travel to Europe. That's true. That's the rule. What? God, he crazy. He's so crazy. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Big old pot. They got 30 bigs in the middle. Damn. Small bet, snap, click. Oh, damn. Boat over boat. Boat over boat. That's a cooler. That's a cooler. Ugh. He had a boat. God, this guy's just like getting the best of me today, big time. So now I just got to try to outlast the guy who's blinding out, who unfortunately has 3 times my chip stack. But we did make 5th place money, which is $567. So I think that damn near gets us out of the hole from yesterday too. So nice little pickup, no matter what happens. No matter what happens. Okay, Eric's his final table in the title. I keep it up to date in the Twitch, of course. But you know, you never know. Ooh, a little woxy poo. Always nice when you're short. I can't believe I paid that guy off with his boat and gave him 18 extra bigs. That was a misstep. That was a misstep. Good luck, us. We survive. Well, that's nice. We got aces. Gotta limp them. Damn it. We only got one extra blind off of him. I thought if he raised to 2, he would surely call 11. How many big blinds has Sitter got now? Who's Sitter? I don't know Sitter. Oh, the Sitter outer. You mean deuces. Yeah, he's at 192. Oh, I accidentally clicked I'm ready, which I didn't mean to. Damn it. All right, I got to try to go to the bathroom, and hopefully they're not back before I am. I did not do that on purpose. I thought it was the I'm back button for like when. Anyway. Okay, thank God. Nobody else clicked I'm ready. Yeah, so the Sitter has 192. I have 110. So we can possibly ladder up above him. Possibly. Eric Comp says Trooper gets 1K views. This is 100x worse than Trooper. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I need to plug in my phone. Hold on. All right, y'all, lock in. Let's try to ladder above the sitter. Clicking make a deal is plus EV even if you don't want to. No one else ever presses it. Unclick it when it gets 3 ways. All right, 178 back now. I got 91. Got some work to do. Got some work to do. Hashtag think outside GTO. Ego's got some ideas. Ego's got some thoughts and ideas. For sure he does. How cool would it be if they played 100 big blind pot right now? Be pretty dope, right? The fourth would recover most of yesterday. We're going to try, but I mean, I'm in a race with someone who's not there, and they're currently winning. No, we've already erased most of yesterday. All right, good luck us. I mean, we'll see. All right, well. Oh, and we get a walk. Nice. 147. He's still winning. First would be great for the team. Yeah, let's do that for sure. I might want to put this in. I think I do. God, I don't know about this spot. I don't really want to open it, but I don't really want to shove it. So we're just going to fold it. Oh, damn. I think we now officially have more than... No, we don't. We're getting there, though. After the next big blind, we should have more chips than he does. Best of luck. Final table hype. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, we officially have more than deuces. So annoying that I just have to like wait for him to blind out before I can really play properly. All right, we're all in here. Good luck us. So funny to be playing, to be jockeying with someone who is not there to stay alive. But he's under 100K now. Under 10 bigs. Good luck us. Pew, that puts a comfortable distance between me and the sitter now. So there's that. Got him. Got him. And just like that, we're third. Third place money is $1,000. Very nice to have a grand. Yeah, nobody wants to reward the sitter. That's true. I'll let him bet. No, he did have it. No. I still have more chips than the sitter, though. I wonder if they're trying to keep you in to add ICM pressure. Who knows? Crazy, I'm getting these walks. Just hope he doesn't win his final hand. Hell yeah. That would suck. All right, well, doesn't matter now. We're in there. Oh, nice. It's crazy he doesn't call. I mean, you have 126 bigs, brother. I'm actually going to fold this because he only has 2 big blinds left. And he's in the big blind. Like, at this point, it would be such a disaster to get 5th. It would be such a disaster to get 5th. Like, we can't allow it. All right, this should be his last hand. Yeah, he's all in. All right, we got 4th place money. We did it. We did it. Woo! We outlasted the sitter. Oh, damn. All right, good luck us. Nice. Got him. All right. Now we're dangerously close to getting third place money. He's been so weird, but that might have been a crazy fold, but I really want to make I'm really trying to let him bust because it's almost a $300 pay jump if I let him bust first. It's so funny. He has all the chips and we're all just trying to oh my God, why aren't you calling him, brother? I think he's just enjoying being the chip leader too much. He doesn't want it to end. Oh, sweet, y'all. We get third place. We get third place. It worked. It worked. It worked. We get third place. I don't know what the fuck Lucky Mike is doing. Call Lucky Mike, brother. Good luck, us. He just really doesn't like calling off. I don't get this. I really don't get his. I think he really likes to play. I don't know. He must not be that experienced. I mean, he plays quite chaotically. I don't believe you. I was sus of this limp. This limp was sus. Oh, so sus. If we can get second place money is $13.69, FYI. To whom it may concern. Is this just a robot? He plays so weird. Because then is he going to ever call me? Why isn't he calling off these yeets? These 10 yeets when he has 150 big blinds. That's the part I don't get that's so weird. Even if you're a novice, you'd think, see, how am I picking that pot up right there? That's the part I don't get. But how am I chipping up like this? I don't get it. This is weird. This is so just weird. At this point, I feel like I could possibly win if he's not going to ever call me. Oh my God. They chopping that? I thought for a second he was going to get eliminated. I was going to luck box my way into second place just because everybody plays so crazy. Got him. How am I almost second in chips now? I'm tempted to just start shoving 100%. Well, not this one. Like, how are you just not calling any of us? Oh my God. Oh my God. Got me folding queens over here. Got me folding queens over here. Got me fucked up, brother. All right, let's see if he'll call this one. Nope. Nope. How about this one? Nope. Weird stuff. Just really weird behavior overall. Trying so hard to just get ladder up, and it's been going well, I think. Like, what? You gonna call this one? Nope. Nope. Why would he do that? This is crazy. We got $1,020 locked up. If we can find a way to cut in front of Lucky Mike, we will have $1,369, which is a very kismet number. We like that number. Are we going to call this one? Nope. Like at this point, I think he just thinks it's funny, right? Like he can't, like what? Like what is going on? How does he know? Like, is he seeing my cards? But he didn't even put me all in, see? He's just betting pot. Like, is this a robot, y'all? Do I just call here and he has an ace every time? What the fuck is going on? Oh my God, he finally called me when I'm fully dominated. Okay, y'all, that was a wild hell of a ride. We luckboxed our way into third place for $1,020 to give ourselves a profitable day today and make up for yesterday. So thanks for sticking around. That was really wild stuff. There at the end, I was trying to adjust to the player times I was playing, but anyway, that was crazy. I hope y'all have a lovely sleep now. Let's all go to bed. Let's all go get some sleep. How about that? All right. Love you. Bye.